I am so into this game, right? I'm so into it that I refused to play it when I was the slightest bit tired and in the slightest bit of a bad mood, man. That's how much I want to enjoy this game. That's how much I've been feeling it. There is no room for any sort of discomfort while enjoying this game. I will not allow it. Okay, so yeah, if that took 2 days of feeling weird, yeah, but I came back. I'm so amped to play more of it after, like, you know, the past 2 or 3 days of playing it. Every time I get off this game, I'm like, oh my god, what will happen next? I'm loving this, man. The look of the dungeons, the characters, the crazy story. Dude, it's awesome. It's just awesome. So yeah, I refused to play this in any other mood but a great mood. That's why I didn't go on for like the last 2 days. It needs to be ideal. It needs to be perfect. Yeah. Irritable Indian, you're gonna be lurking to avoid spoilers? But I'm gonna leave this right here. Embrace your dreams. Hey man, you too. Is this your Zack emote? Damn, it is. That's cool, dude. Sweet. We both got Zack emotes. Yeah, I love it. Love Zack so much. But man, oh damn. This is gonna be so sick. Yeah, man. And hey, man, don't feel like you gotta lurk at all either. You know, I completely respect people if they don't want any sort of spoilers for this game. I don't want any spoilers for this game. In fact, my heart skips a beat every time I log on to YouTube because I get freaked out like Scirocco or Zanara aesthetics. It's just gonna be right there, like FF16 ending, right? But I think that Yoshi P and Square Enix are really policing this thing, right? I don't think they're gonna let anybody do it for the first week of the game being out. I think it's completely off limits, and you know, if anybody does it, they're gonna tell them to take it down. I'm sure you could find it if you dig around, but right? They're playing it cool. They don't want anybody getting spoiled, man. It's a big deal to them. Where's my controller? Jill? We got our moves. Let's head on back. Man, I'm just in great fear that something is gonna surround us. Just attack us out of the blue. No music while you traverse. Oh, Torgal senses it. Torgal doesn't like this.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Okay, Torgal, what's wrong, boy? Can you talk to him? No? They torched the fucking village?
What happened here?
Okay.
Imperials.
Time to go.
You'll pay for this.
Oh, Lunge is crazy like that.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
You're killing this low-key village? God, the range on Heatwave is so good.
Stay down! Keep your distance, boy.
Okay, come on, I wanna launch these guys. Yeah, get fucked, asshole. Okay, there's more Sambrex soldiers.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one. Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs?
Ducal dogs.
People!
with this mage. Yeah, nice, dude. I love that move. It does such good area of effect. Decent damage. Knocks him on the ground, too. Fuck.
That's enough. Don't let them get away.
I'm gonna fall to the likes of you.
Stay down. It's over.
Fire will never fail.
Dude, there are a lot.
Keep your distance, boys.
Die, asshole. You asshole bat. So it seems like they're kind of framing this village.
All
Is this
must
guy even
burn.
human?
The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command.
That hammer's supposed to compensate for something?
My mother ordered this.
Oh, Clive's mom. That's right, she's still a fucking piece of shit in this whole thing.
You can wait. It's over.
This dude's actually kind of jacked. There it is. Got you, boy.
All you've got, boys. Don't let them get away.
Should have went at him with the limit break. I forgot I had that.
Don't let them get away.
That's actually pretty quick.
Thanks to me.
Wait, that's a projectile. I wonder if I can heat wave it. Alright, screw this.
Give them all you've got, boys. Sick of trouble. Keep your distance, boys. Give them all you've got, boys.
Got the limit again. I'm not used to this. Gotta time those dodges better.
Too slow. You know what to do. Get him. Keep your distance, boys.
Got something for your ass. I wonder how much more damage you'll get out of a limit break, right, during a stagger phase than, you know, just using your abilities and combos.
I'm sorry, lady.
They killed Rodney and his wife.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late.
Oh, it's Gav.
Gav. Clive.
So Clive's mom ordered this village to be
Acting on the orders of
just
the
raised.
Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Hey, Yuna.
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
God, the Invictus sword is so badass.
When you're ready, then.
The handle and the handguard, and the badass weapon, man. We're back to FF having badass weapons. Haven't felt this way since the Brotherhood.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Yeah, this isn't good. They're gonna come after the hideaway. Fuck. Don't want that to happen. Bad news, man. But it seems like Clive is coming out of his shell a little bit, right? He's pretty, like, copy-paste, cut and dry.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
So yeah, I'm amped. Before we do that, I want to check on upgrading the Invictus.
Well? So, what'll it be?
Stormcry. There's no upgrades for the Invictus? What about crafting armor? I'll save it for later.
Anything else?
And what do you want?
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Yeah, all good here. Some strength tonics.
It'd better all be here.
What could I sell? I could sell the Gaia Blade.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Yeah, there's nothing else to buy. Oh, what does Goots need?
Clive! You're alright! I thought you might be... Oh!
Yeah, you should see the other guys. I fucked them right up. Killing all those villagers.
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
Hope Hope you have a wonderful time. Thanks a lot, yeah. I'm having a wonderful time, and I'm really happy this game came out, and I get to just enjoy it.
Should I put an order in with Lady Karen?
Talk to Jill?
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Alright, let's talk to Sid.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Oh shit, playing the main theme.
What are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
Alright, man.
And pay a visit to Mother.
This game's starting to take off. There was crazy stuff happening. But, you know, Clive is like a real character now. I'm really excited. Oriflame. This is where Dion is.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the Crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
Yeah, from the trailers and what's happening now, this king doesn't give a shit. He just takes what needs to be taken.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion.
This is what every kingdom is doing. Every kingdom is struggling, right, against the Blight, and they just attack another country for land and resources.
To distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Yeah, this is why I think the game is going to be about destroying the crystals, because it's just breeding like an unending amount of violence and war, right?
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Damn, is Dion gonna be a part of this too?
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. Listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Well, they'd have to learn how to innovate and invent if you don't rely on the crystal.
The gods themselves.
It's a lot easier to just take it from the crystal.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not that we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway.
The guy in the hideaway did say
defeats the purpose.
The land can reclaim its ether.
If we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one. What say you? Are you with me?
Yeah, they're gonna destroy all the crystals. That people stop worrying over them.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
I'm digging it, man. I'm digging this story.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
What say you, Jill?
If everything we were taught about the Mother Crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
Plenty.
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme. I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
You got a messenger owl? Alright, man. So I'm gonna check out the, item shop. I'm gonna check out the blacksmith. I'm gonna do these side quests. Yeah, a lot needs to be done before I continue with the story. Side quest way over there, and one by the Chocobo lady. Let's see what the Chocobo lady wants first. Oh, it's a different person. Albin the postmaster.
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Sure.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing.
Going back to Lost
He's
Wing?
been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Damn, I'm getting, even more excited and proud of this game. Because it seemed like it just had a really long intro of simple things. And now it's really starting to take off. Like, the side quests used to be, hey, deliver this food. And now they're getting some backstories and, you travel to different areas and fight and free things. What does this guy want?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Let's do it, man. I'm psyched to do some side quests.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sanbreque as soon as I can.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love how, you know, they're kind of following FF7 Remake's example where it's like, okay, you want to do some side quests before the next story thing? Here's like 2 or 3.
No, it's not.
Right? I don't think I got to monster hunts yet, which I'm kind of curious about. I'm sure they'll give me a big tutorial whenever that, you know, comes alive. What happened to the Moogle? Is he not there? Yeah. But yeah, man, just 2 or 3 side quests and then you can continue the story. Yeah, and the fast travel is extremely quick. The loading times are great. It's not, what I'm trying to say is it's not discouraging to do them at all. Not gonna take too much time. Ooh, Flame Tongue. Is Stormcry and you upgraded?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I do say so myself.
Anything else?
Oh damn, so it's like the Invictus, but it's more demonic? Pretty crazy. Alright then. Do some side quests. Tration Fat Chocobo. Okay, a Lost Wing. Alright, let's find that letter. Search Galton's bales for the missing items. Okay. I'm going, man. I'm on my way. I'm gonna get that letter. Sid won't kill you, man. I'll make sure. Check out abilities. Heading into combat. 245. Not a whole lot I can buy. I'm gonna unlock this just in case. It's 40 points, whatever. Okay, 500. We'll unlock Ignition too, just in case I want to use it.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good.
Lost supplies.
Looks like I'm in the right area.
Retrieve sack. Come on. When I get close, it won't do that. It'll have me just jump.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though.
With this lady.
We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper.
Oh, those enemy
No idea
dogs?
if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing. Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village then. Thank you.
Look at the local map. Alright, I could just... Yeah, you can just fast travel like that. A lot of quality of life in this game. Can I hop over this? Shit, I can't?
That'll be enough for today.
But how did the grocer know?
This one seems closer.
What'll we do for supper?
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Here's the dog. Hey, dog. Give me that letter.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
And I can't go in these houses? That's right.
All salted and smoked.
We were here a few hours ago in the game. But, you know, I didn't explore this village too much. So I'm wondering if, you know, there's a coffer, like a treasure chest.
So it took a tilt between the Wardens of Light and Dark to finally drive the Royalists from our shores. Pity it came at such a price. They say the fields of Belenus were black a full fortnight with all the ravens.
Damn. Your hairstyle is somewhat similar to your character. You think I look like Clive?
Setting fast.
My hair?
They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Then I better go and give that stew a stir.
Nah, Clive's got kind of, he's got the point. And yeah, it kind of whirls. I think my hair looks a bit more like Titus right now. I got the blonde part.
Surprises since your last visit, but we all know how fast that can change.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Dude, this is the guy that was like, yeah, I'll let you sleep on my floor. The guy was an asshole. You got a lot of drinks here, yeah? Alright, let's go find this guy. It'd be faster to... Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to run that. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to run it. I don't mind it, though. It's my first playthrough, man. I love the exploration. I love, just checking things out. If there's anything I missed. A little extra fighting to get better at the game. You know, what more could you ask for?
from a couple of the bearers what you did to them royalists over at the Care. Glad you're on our side.
Me too, I guess. Let's head out. So here's the bearer.
You all right? The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Track him down. He's on the run. Got some goblins here?
Why am I not surprised?
You gotta get out of there. I don't want to get hit.
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Not this time. Give them all you've got, boy.
Here. I remember this.
Too slow. Not this time.
Hey, good.
Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
You stay away, Torgal. He's coming.
Not this time.
Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Not this time.
There we go. Oh man, I'm loving this. Starting to really come into my own on this game, right? Get some good knowledge going. Inspect Randall's body. Here? Damn, I thought we were gonna find him. Thought we were gonna find him in time.
Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Okay, should we fast travel back to Lost Wing? Get back to Quentin. God, that's so fast.
But how did the
house and now he's done.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
God, I just love how dark this game is. I love it. You know, normally in past FF games, it'd be like, oh, thank God, you got here just in time, you know? Otherwise, it would have been my ass. And it's like, no, dude, we did not save this guy. He was mauled, and he was on the side of the road. Like, did we figure out what happened? Yeah? But yeah, it wasn't pleasant. And yeah, I appreciate that about, you know, FF going really dark. Back to the hideaway. Get on back. It's just so neat. It's so neat to be playing an Emperor Mature Final Fantasy game.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
Mid?
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
Dude, this is so much like Final Fantasy V.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles.
Oh, I'm grinning.
If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
God, this is so cool. So, in Final Fantasy V, there was a Sid, right? Sid's a reoccurring character. And in Final Fantasy V, he had a grandson named Mid. And Mid was away at a library studying, right? At a place called the Library of the Ancients. So, Sid, in this game, has a daughter named Mid. And she's in the trailer. She's the blonde girl. And they're saying she's studying somewhere. So... yeah, they're doing like the FF5 reference, but also tying in a new kind of like plot for 16. And I love it.
There's a commotion.
I mean, I love Final Fantasy V, so yeah.
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
But did she have to go so far?
Check in on the blacksmith again.
Make it quick. Want something for you, dear?
Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be...
Anything else?
All right.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Oh, what's this? Heatwave. Reduces heatwave cooldown time by 2.7 seconds. Damn, I am buying that.
It'd better all be here.
Potions are good. Lionheart tonic. Fills the limit break. I'm not going to use them, but I'm just going to stock up on them. Whatever.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading
Oh, hey,
routes
Mizid.
leading south have
Just
seen
in
more than
time.
double the usual traffic. If you ask me, some foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
So hold up. There was something I bought, right? Damn, I already forgot. Okay, Lionheart. Oh yeah, Heatwave. Okay. Heatwave damage by 9%. Heatwave cooldown by 2.7. This is awesome, right? Because the counter, when you counter with Heatwave, if you do a perfect counter with Heatwave, it comes back much quicker, and this is going to make it come back even quicker. And it's nice because, you know, I like to use Heatwave when the enemy staggers too for extra damage. So yeah, damage by 9%. Attack by 7. Wicked Wheel I don't use. Wait, no, wait. Yeah, I use that, but... Gouge damage by 15%. Does that increase will damage? Ooh, aerial combo damage by 8%. There's too many good accessories right now, man. There's too many. We could do overall attack by 7 or... Gouge damage? Yeah. I don't think that'll affect how much will damage it does, and Gouge is really weak. Gouge is simply for trying to stagger an enemy. That's the only reason I use it. So, we will ixnay on that front. No reason to take up an accessory slot. Let's save it again. How you doing? I'm doing great. Gotta look for a minute. Need to help in something? Have fun, buddy? Yeah, no problemo. You guys are free to lurk. You're free to take it all in.
Clive, was it?
Yeah, there wasn't any, Thousand Tomes. Yeah, I'm like a little freaked out. I'm thinking to myself, when are they going to tell me about monster hunts? Because I know that's a thing, right? But I don't think I've unlocked it yet, so... Let me go talk to the bard again.
It will stand up to the sun. The rose fears not his shade. Earth soak in tears of blood. Tonight his oath is
I mean, I don't know if I'm not hearing it, but I think it would be really cool if that guy played and sang, like, songs related to FF4. You know, being that he's called the Spoony Bard. Who's bolder than Dion, or so I've been told. Okay. Go talk to Otto.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch... So you're really going through with it? Sis been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, A handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
Oh, the traversal?
Checkpoint. That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Oh, man. Alliant reports unlocked? Okay. Gonna be a new thing. Dude, you know what I love about the story in 16? Like, right, we went to the Caer Norvent place, which was the place you play in the iconic challenge of the demo. And then, like, what we're doing now, I love how Sid and Clive and Jill, like, their whole thing in this game so far has just been like, hey, let's sneak in and fuck shit up. I love that. I love it. Like, we're gonna low-key get into this place, like this post or this kingdom, and fuck shit up. It's really cool. Alright, Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gott at the Alliant report counter. These reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across Valistia. Okay. More side quests?
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Here you go.
Okay, what do you got? Not only find new quests around Valistia, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. A welcoming committee? Okay, and then there's some in Rosaria? Damn. Okay. Check these out.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
You just want me to talk to people? That's it?
That'll do me.
You just want me to say hello?
Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Is this gonna be like a dialogue thing where you gotta choose the right thing to say?
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Alright, let me get you some food. Let me get you some of that bread. Delicious bread.
But how did the grocer know his...
Can I have another?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Damn girl, who raised you?
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
I'm gonna collect some of the finest bread and wine.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Yeah, the craziest thing about medieval times and old times is that, you know, people drink a lot of wine and beer because it was safer to drink wine and beer than it was to drink water.
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Man, I know that people would say, like, oh, these side quests are simple or whatever, this and that, but, bro, in FF15, it was like, hey, can you fix my car? Like, can you go to the gas station and buy a repair kit? It's like, dude. There's at least a bit more emotion in this. And, like, yeah, meaningful dialogue.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Ah, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please.
Gladly.
Rid us of these wasps so
I will gladly put it to use.
right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
The precious grapes. I will get you those grapes. And I'll get you them with a smile on my face. I'm more than happy to do this side quest. What's this? Mysteries of Vinification. Yeah, alright, it's just about wine. Fuck it. Wait, what's up here? Town traversal? I'm always hoping low-key that I'm gonna find, you know, like a treasure coffer. This is so fun. Man, I can't remember.
A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Like the last time I enjoyed doing side quests in a game. I guess I enjoyed them in FF7 Remake. You know, the majority of them. This. Alright, call me Clive the Exterminator. About to take down some bugs. That's what I do.
Keep your distance, boy.
That's enough.
Let's make this quick.
Bring him down to the ground.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
Do a little fast travel. Yeah, I mean, you know, I was saying like, oh, 2 to 3 side quests in between the story chapters, but then they give you a lot. And I just worry, like, am I gonna be doing this for like another hour?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
I mean, I'll gladly do it, right? But at the same time, I do want to continue the story.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and Imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Black blood. Sounds intense. So then... go over here. Martha's Rest. There's another side quest. This is the cool area, man. The grassy water area where you can fight adamantises and bugs and stuff. Yeah, this is cool. I liked being over here before. You near the shopkeeper?
The tavern. It's done. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're going to kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
It's them they have to, it's me they have to fear, right? It's me. Now I'm about to go clean up. Pick the wrong barn.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh.
Damn side quest cutscenes?
Sword friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Yeah, here, come take it.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Keep your distance, boy.
Oh, y'all getting comboed?
Stay down.
4 ability points, some money.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
I don't do mops. I don't do cleaning. I don't do mops. It's all you.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Yeah, I think we're good then. Yeah, did I do all the side quests? I mean, I could check with, yeah, the articles or whatever they called it. I just did 2 or 3 of them. Okay, they want me to talk to Gav. What this guy's all about. Let's see if he's got more.
Good to see you. Quick look.
Nope, took care of him. Sweet.
Think you can help?
Here, let me ask him about himself.
What? Me?
I suppose you could say I'm his right-hand man? He's a hard master, but not nearly as hard as my old one was. When that man beat me bloody and threw me out onto the streets to die, it was Otto who found me and took me in.
I see it.
I see it, I owe him, so I help him look after the ledgers, as well as reading through all the reports coming in from our allies across the Twins. If it sounds like someone out there needs our help, I make a note so I can point any willing volunteers in the right direction.
So, what'd you say?
Are you willing? There's no sure way of turning Otto's frown a little less frowny. Okay, gotcha.
Cheerio then.
Yeah, knocked out all the side quests, so...
Well,
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drakeshead is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
I like that we're gonna continue to travel with Jill, right? There's time to build the relationship. Head on over.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
In case you were wondering, the boys finally cleared the road to Northreach. But there's no need to hurry, is there? I can think of a few reasons you might want to linger another night or two.
You trying to say something, girl? Should I linger at your place? Is that what you're trying to say?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Go up here. They want me to just run this on foot?
To ride to Northreach now?
Go back through the forest, or is this a new path? Slowly but surely, I'm gonna get there. Slowly but surely.
Give them all you've got, boy. That's enough. Don't let them get away.
Yeah, I gotta use that more.
That's what you want. Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down.
It's like a tiny bit of experience. It's kind of worth it. Ooh, let me fight this Avis.
Don't let them get away.
Nice, dude. Gouge is so good now.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Give them all you've got, boys.
Yeah, I gotta hit you to get that partial stagger.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Who's that?
Okay. Oh, I just got heat wave. I'm telling you, man, heat wave is the best move in the game so far. I'm telling you guys, whoever, you know, you in the stream, watching the VODs, upgrade heat wave.
Wait! Don't let them get away.
There. Northreach.
Is this the checkpoint? This is the checkpoint, and then I'm gonna find the chick named Dame. You gonna sneak me through or something?
Give them all you've got, boy.
Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away.
Alright, we're close.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
It all smells so delightful.
Welcome, good... Bugger off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
Give me one of those hams.
Fresh fish, all from the Sea of Grace this very morning.
Man, there's a lot going on here.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a Branded's touch.
Check this out over here. Yeah, I unlocked the waymark. I wonder if this shop has anything different.
And what can I do for you?
Diablade? Buying material? 12, 26, and 39. Alright, I got a decent amount of these. Yeah, all my items are good.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright. This Dame?
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a Branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
God, I'm so excited.
I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait.
My lady. My lady, what do you mean? I am but an honorable prince. Don't take me down this road of sullen debauchery.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame.
Thought we already established
Get out
this.
of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Could have gone better.
So bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. The new area, so I'm trying to look around and take it all in.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
There's gonna be something for this one too? No? Hold up. How big is this area? So here's where Dame is. I'm just gonna look around a little bit to see if I can find like a treasure coffer. I mean, why give me all this freedom?
My cousin in the capital said they lost one of the wolves to an ether flood.
You! Where the devils who dwell upon western shores? His radiance did command a great legion across the grace for to rid the realm of this stain, yet none did return, devoured all by the...
Oh, grandfather, stop bothering this poor man and eat your supper.
Old man used to rattle on and on. Okay, Alzheimer's is kicking in. Come on, show me a treasure chest, dude.
What are you bleeding shit-a-bed bearer?
Imperial training grounds. Damn, you're gonna let me wander all the way over here? See that? She's drying the laundry with the wind magic.
The markets are a veritable midden, teeming with vermin.
So much going on. So much to see. Oh, here's a coffer. Jackpot. That's what I'm talking about. My search wasn't in vain. Now I must meet with Milady.
Legions are ready into March again.
Men and their
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Speak with Isabel.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well.
But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
I'm gonna be working for a mama?
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
The Dame.
I should probably start here.
Yeah, more side quests? Here, let's initiate the main quest.
You wear the Dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the Dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the Dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Initiated that. Want beyond the wall. See what these side quests are all about.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the Dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the Dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Why? What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do if I take a little look-see? You gonna come at me? Yeah, you're not gonna do anything.
Ugh, the markets are up there.
It's not been half a moon since Belen's tour.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
To the Vale, then. I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature,
assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
What freedom?
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Damn, alright.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
I was gonna say, can I just fight this guy? Can I just kick his ass, please?
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Alright, he's good. There's the person by the guard. Where else? Over here? Alright, and then I'll initiate this quest with the soldiers right away. Knock them all out at once.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if he... Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
You guys want to fight?
We laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
You guys are going down.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
How nice of them to let me check out my abilities. Where's magic? Trigger window. Yeah, all looks good to me. Let's fucking fight.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Show me what you got.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
All right, 2-on-1 or 1-by-1?
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
I'll tell her Leon got pounded by me.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
Damn, that was pathetic.
Fuck me.
I did. I did fuck you.
Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
It's over. They got potential. I give you that. I'll be dead.
Damn. They got more than bested, man. I mopped the floor with those guys. They never even stood a chance.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No, I don't remember that. I don't remember any good hits getting it. Remember 2 men getting completely disgraced by a Brandon. That's what I remember.
The Emperor's finest.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
Let's deliver some food. For various things.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Yeah, we gotta be low key, alright? We can't just kick this guy's ass. Trying to sneak in somewhere.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the Vale.
Wait, that's the guy, that's the person near the soldier.
Then drinks.
Go back out here?
No one's allowed through the gate. It's
Not getting any fresh.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
For what?
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
I wonder if this is going to be like a reference to FF7 and Wall Market. Like, this guy's going to give me perfume. Maybe the next guy gives me a dress. You know what I mean? Let's see.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I'm going to read this item.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Okay, heavy purse. Every jounce and jostle of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored. We're just paying these guys?
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life.
We got perfume. We got cigars. What's the third thing gonna be?
What did you say was in these pies again?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
What's it gonna be?
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Why the perfume? Well, I suppose in like this day and age you couldn't shower. So it'd actually be pretty cool to have some perfume, so you wouldn't smell like shit. You know, just a thought. Bring this back to Etienne.
Any objects forbidden by the throne.
That's the day done then.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Got one more. One more I gotta, like, finish up. Yeah, there's the branded by the guard, and the guard was being a real dick. So we'll see how this goes.
Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see. Me? I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Looks good.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Yeah, this heart is etched with the name Jill. Yeah, hopefully this is like rare material to craft with. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a small break here. Alrighty then. Yeah, like I said, just a little 5-minute break. Right? I'm just so into this game. So into it, so I didn't want to be away from it. Not for any longer than I needed to be. Okay, so we're gonna keep helping the dame. Turn in the last side quest. Go talk with the friend.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about.
That's
And
me.
you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatiana.
You're back? Everybody's back?
Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Okay, got it. Alright.
Man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
So this chick is helping me, like, get across this checkpoint. Like, basically helping me get across this, this country's border. And she told me, like, oh, you gotta go look for one of my girls, because she's kind of like, you know, a mama, which is like a woman pimp, right? Who runs a brothel with other ladies and stuff under her. So one of her girls went missing. And, basically this chick told me that one of the soldiers was simping hard. Like, simping to the point that he was creeping. And she's saying, you gotta find this guy, because, you know, wherever this guy is, he either knows or that's where she is. Right? You gotta find this guy and interrogate him, or, you know... Yeah, maybe she'll just be wherever he is, so... This would be pretty crazy. How you doing, Matt? How's FF16 going? It's going great, man. I'm loving it. I'm doing all the side quests. I'm really just having a great time. How you guys doing tonight? You doing good? Damn, I went to a shopping mall today, right? And, did some shopping, you know, checked out some clothing stores. And the craziest thing happened. I went to get some pizza for lunch at one of, like, the food court shops, right? And, I told this girl, like, yeah, I want this slice of pizza, and then I went over to the register to pay for it. And I was just like, okay, how much? And she's just like... I was like, what? What's going on here? And yeah, straight up, she was just like, nah, like, you don't have to pay. You don't have to pay. And I was like, oh, shit, you know? Like, I put it together, I'm like, okay, I'm flattered. You know, thank you. Thank you very much, but... Like, I didn't want her to lose her job, so I walked back to the table, like, put the pizza down, and then I was like, yeah, I can't do this. So I went back, I told her, like, yeah, I appreciate it, I'm still gonna pay for it, it's no big deal, you know? And so I paid for it, and then with the change, I gave her $1 tip. I'm like, see? This works out much better for you. You know what I mean? You got some money out of it now, you got a personal tip. So yeah, it was a pretty crazy thing that happened. That's happened to me maybe, like, 2 or 3 times. And the other 2 times were at a Taco Bell, right? And then this time it happened at some, like, small pizza restaurant, so that was cool. Yeah. But anyway, Final Fantasy 16.
Well then.
Let's play this epic game. Yeah, so I had a pretty crazy day. Alright, do I get to fight these guys?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Velsdorls will be barred to us for good.
Yeah, don't talk shit to me, man. I'll ban you from the
There's
prostitutes.
only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Okay, so now I gotta tell the lady pimp that I'm heading out of here to track down one of her girls. Or basically what happened to her. She could already be dead.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Let me get in free stuff? Yeah.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor, more than one in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Oh man, am I heading to more side quests? I hope not. Oh yeah, there's more side quests. I just saw the green bubble. Yeah. Alright, this is where I'm trying to go. Okay, time to get traversing. Time to get going.
The markets are
Maybe they knew your videos, doubt it. Strongly doubt it. You could have like following of 30,000 people and never, you know, run into someone in public. That would be cool though, man. That would be cool if somebody was like, "Hey, I watch your stuff."
They may have given you leave to walk freely about Northridge, but one step outside these walls, and you're just another branded with a target on his back.
I mean, they can approach.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
You see it too, then? It's not just me bleary eyes playing tricks on me.
If you mean the waves stopped at full crest, then
Oh,
yes,
that thing?
I do. How could I miss the bleeding thing?
Damn, alright. I thought they were gonna talk about this blue chocobo. I'm like, I see, yeah, it's kinda weird. What's going on there? But yeah, there's like I kinda wanna check out this tower post. The Baywatch? Okay, I can check it out. There's also a bunch of stuff over here. Okay, I'm closer to yeah, I'm closer to this hut. A lot going on. Charmander. Charmander emotes, just spamming those. You know, Charmander was the first Pokemon I picked. Pokemon Red or Pokemon Blue the first time I played it. Bluebird? Okay, I got Torgal back? Okay, hang on. You can't knock these things out of, My mind is everywhere. Getting mind locked. good. Now, was this the landmark? The Trimel Workshop. And it looks like there's nothing here. Not a lot going on there. Okay. And yeah, the Baywatch or whatever's going on over here. Westwatch. Well, you know what? Maybe I should just ixnay and go with the main quest. Because they might tell me to go there. I don't know, with the side quest or something like that. I really don't want to do any more side quests. I've honestly done like 6 to 9 of them in a row now. Go up there. I just feel like I put my time in. Here's some people.
Go on, back to the pens with you. I need you fit for the morrow's harvest.
Get branded.
That's enough dallying, you two.
God. Getting really depressing, man, seeing all this slavery shit.
The lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You have to say.
Have you seen my Chloe?
Chloe?
I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Want me to find a cat? Yeah, man, it's kind of feeling like FF14.
It's a lot of field to search.
Like, this is an ass ton of side quests.
Someone might have seen her.
Something out of like Elder Scrolls or an MMO. Alright, damn it, I'll find the cat.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
I'll bark. Let's trigger this one too while we're at it. Maybe it'll be convenient to finish them both at the same time.
You, Branded, here now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well,
say what?
Don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Alright, we'll knock them both out at the same time.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried.
Ah.
Something's
Go fight the
not
beast.
right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Damn, I can't wait to play Final Fantasy mode. I can't wait for, like, really tanky, challenging enemies.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What the fuck?
Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Does this kid lure people to get killed for his enjoyment?
Father will hear of this.
Oh, fuck you, you little Jeffrey Dahmer piece of shit. Oh, what the f...
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Gonna kill the kid? I'm down. Dude, this is insane.
You, Brandy, come here How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Damn, which one is...
That unlucky wretch would be me.
Yeah, bitch.
I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
I'm not throwing her under the
Shut
bus.
your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Damn, that's it?
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Dude, please tell me we're gonna, like, fuck them over in some way. Please. Please don't tell me we're just gonna walk away and, like, quest completed, here's some cash. I will not accept it.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Yes!
Is this your doing?
Of course not.
Their own wolf ate
Wolves
them.
kill. It's in their nature.
That's what I'm talking about.
Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers.
Karma, bitch.
Dead or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
That side quest was crazy, dude.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Yeah, and that would be sick if this guy showed up at every side quest where there was like a twisted person. And right, like Clive discovers it and this dude, you know, makes sure they you know, get killed or something. God, that was insane. That was so twisted. Gotta go find this little girl's pet. Where did it go? Oh, check out the windmill?
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
Oh, you want me to pick the right one?
Is that someone napping on the job?
No, they're probably dead,
Don't
dude.
mind the interruption.
Oh god, dude. What is happening in this farm field, dude?
The crystal's curse.
Oh.
Chloe, I
Too much
was
magic.
calling you. Didn't you hear me?
It wasn't a pet. It was a slave.
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said Bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
God, this game is dark. Good God. Holy man. Holy man. First one kid, right, has his dad buy slaves so that he can watch his, like, pet dog or wolf eat them. And then this little girl, like, forces her slave to use magic a bunch and it ends up killing her. My God, dude. I gotta let out this anger!
Keep your distance, boy.
I let my anger out.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
How do they expect us to finish the harm?
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Yeah, man, these people treat their bearers, their slaves, like shit. People are twisted.
Oi, don't touch anything.
Cool time.
Good riddance.
But you know what? Oh, I can't heal? Maybe being in the village heals you. Let's talk to this guy.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Yeah, we gotta continue to track down this missing, prostitute.
I don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Anything behind the house? Alright, what does this person have to say?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
This woman controls all of the men in this county. She controls all of the men.
Pull that clean. You good for nothing.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
Damn, I wonder if we're gonna run into more twisted people who treat the bearers like complete garbage. Is this a dead end? What happens if I go over here? Looks like a trail. Random. Is this a church? Oh, I can't do anything here. Maybe it's plot related? Yeah, later on it might be a thing I check out. Keep going down here. Big, okay.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Okay.
Wolves.
I know what I need to do.
We can't let them get any closer to the village. It's over.
Oh. Damn, I'm just like, I'm having brain farts all around. The mind just goes blank.
That's enough.
Listen, I said I was gonna play this game in a good mood. I never said I was gonna play it well. Alright, that was the requisite. Had to be in a good mood.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Is this her?
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
He killed the soldier too, though.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, It was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Yeah, man. I think this whole part of the game is trying to show how dark it is. The intro was pretty dark, right? But this is some like other stuff that's happening.
Weren't expecting any new branding.
If it was a... You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Oh, the one on the hill?
But you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Yes, we did.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who is young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
I was reading it a little bit like, huh? Was there anything interesting in the info? Wanted to know.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Damn, he's gonna abandon that giant crystal on the lake? Alright, let's go run in, let's go find Sid and Jill. This game is sick. It's so sick, dude. I just can't wait, right? The side quests unveil all this crazy stuff, and then when you do the main story, it gets crazier.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
It's gonna get crazy, man. Pleasure houses. I mean, it's a good place to lay low.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Oh, FF has grown up.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Getting so amped up here. So amped up. Alright, in majestic silence has Drake's head ever stood vigil over the empire of Sanbreque and its bejeweled capital. You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Yeah, man, I did all the side quests. I'm good.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Alright, let's do this. This crystal is going down.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
God, this is so cool.
All right, don't quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Okay.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
There. Where's cities over here? You kick that shit in.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
The mining crystal here? Look at this. Man, I wonder what kind of boss is going to be at the end of this thing.
All good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men! Summon the cannoneers! At once!
It's a big boy. What is he holding?
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
It's just a giant cannon?
Then let's shut him up.
Not this time.
Eh?
Not this time.
Yeah, I gotta start hitting him with some moves here.
It's Ether.
Is this a clue to beating him?
He's quick.
Okay, fuck this.
Don't let them get away. Yeah, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Okay, you got him? Oh, I should have went limit break. I keep forgetting about that.
Bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
Kashyyyk?
Poor Patch.
Save you pity. I'm getting on in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
There it is. Very good. Oh shit. Okay, bad call. Bad call. Okay, this is good. This is good. Give me a... There it is. Oh shit! These bosses are insane. Get down here. Okay, don't forget the limit break this time. Come on, shoot that projectile at me. Let's go! Oh yeah, dude, that was so sick. That boss was so sick. Oh, ignition damage, okay.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
So sick. This game is so cool.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Yeah, I was looking around for like some items.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Doesn't hurt them because they're dominant? Nice, okay. A little healing is good. Okay, what about abilities? 727. What's the upgrade? Adds a second limit break gauge? Oh, adds a third. That's mastery. Wonder if I should save up for that. Ooh, gouge. Yeah, Simultaneous icon, I'm not worried about that right now. Wicked wheel. Simultaneous icon. That actually would have worked well against the boss. Good will damage. Yeah, I'm not concerned about mastering anything. Upgrade that. Oh, okay. What is lock ability? Huh. I don't know what that does. All right, let's go back to Rook's Gambit. There's some guys in here. Probably going with Heat Wave right away.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone.
Okay, so they're all cursed and messed up.
All we can do now is put them out there.
Look at them, man. They're all...
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Damn, don't have like dialogue like that during the battle, man. I can't pay attention to both. Alright, go around this way. we gonna fall through this thing? Oh, no, we're hopping it. We're hopping it. We're good.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Next thing here. Okay. Yeah, we're seeing the miners are gonna fight some more of these guys. This is a war cry. When opponents use the ability war cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle, look for the attack up icon. Try and defeat them before they can deal too much damage.
Don't let them get away.
This is so thrilling. You can't open a map? Oh, down over here? Yeah, that's a way. There's items over here too, so... That's why it's so nice to check a map. It's like, oh, is that a dead end over there? Then I can just go through the thing, but I don't want to take the chance. Okay. Crystal mines, dude. This is like, this feels like something out of 14. I saw the switch on the gate. I'm gonna get this item. Oh, wait. No. Don't trigger a cutscene. Okay, never mind. Ambush. I tried to dodge it. good stuff. You see me grinning? You see me grinning this whole time? There's a big boy. Oh, you turned. Yeah, lunge goes pretty far. Okay, there we go. Let's bring him down. My timing is so bad with that Rook's Gambit. But even, you know, if you don't do the ideal time, it still does decent will damage. And I should be doing this. Be cool.
Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance.
Gotta remember that limit break, man. And it recharges pretty quick, the limit break, right? Especially when you do like good dodges and counters and all that, I believe. Alright, 1,000 points. Yeah, I definitely want to improve this, but then again, you know, the stagger gauge doesn't last the longest time. So even if you got 3 bars, you can't, you know, just beat up on them the whole time. Yeah, ignition would do a lot of damage too. 3 stars and 2, 3 and 2. I wonder how this works with a big enemy. But you know what? I kind of want to try it. This would have to replace the Cyclone then. Yeah, and this does a ton of will damage. Can't make up my mind. Tits. All right, let's try it. You know, I've got I've got Heatwave, I've got Rook's Gambit and Gouge. I shouldn't have problems taking down Will. Yeah, we'll do Ignition. Say what? What does it look like? Oh, okay. It's kind of cool, yeah.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Wait, am I supposed to wait for him to say?
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
No? Okay.
As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Here it is.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
That was Sid.
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Oh!
Give them all you've got, boy.
Don't let them get away.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
The two places connected somehow.
This music right now, holy shit. We're working our way down to the main bridge. Dude, that's insane. No, not you. This guy. Oh, missed it. Damage. Let's try this again.
Don't let them get away.
Battles are getting crazy, dude. I really gotta get that Rook's Gambit down. If I can get that down, it's gonna benefit me so much.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Guardian?
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Oh god. Nice. Oh, he was too far away.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Okay, not good, not good. Not supposed to wait. You pull him down? You can pull this giant thing down?
Don't let them get away.
Pop potions. I'm trying to use Torgal. That was too early. Okay, great. Got it that time. Okay, where did you go? Where did you go? Shit, what do you want me to do?
Better already.
There it is. Okay, his stagger gauge is way bigger now. Oh, I fucked it up. Too early. Oh, I wasn't ready. Brooks Gambit wasn't ready. Bring it down. Bring it down. Okay, bring it down. So, 23,000? I don't give a shit that you're doing a big move. I don't give a shit. This game is so sick, dude. This game is so sick. Too early, Matthew-san. Too early. I'm ready. Is it doing that? This move. sucks. So sick. So sick.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Approach the crystal.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Oh, look at this. Almost ran past it. Good thing I look at stuff, man. They're gonna destroy it, right?
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sanbreque.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Damn, full icon mode?
That's more like it.
alive. Look.
What is that? Sid!
The Akashic?
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
The fuck?
Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
What is this thing?
Where the hell am I? I've been here before.
Typhon has been repelled? This insolence shall not go unpunished? Dominant?
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
This is too weird right now, man. This is just too...
By the flames.
What is this Yarnum thing?
That power isn't yours. This is mine.
Come on, asshole. Press triangle after executing a fireball burst. Okay, it's just like magic burst except for it freeze. Press circle to sprint over an extended distance. Hold circle to lengthen sprint duration. Okay, change direction. Counter is sick. Okay then, dodging like wildfire. Use L while holding circle isn't effective. That's immediately what I was gonna do. Things fast. There's still much more we would see. Are these guys related to the Fallen? This is getting too crazy for me right now, man. This is getting too crazy. Holy shit. Okay, alright. Damn, this is so crazy. He's almost down. Oh, that's the fireball burst. I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, just go over here. We're gonna hit him with Hellfire. Typhon the Transgressor. It's like this spirit bomb, right? As long as he doesn't put his hand down. What was the Typhon thing though, dude? That's driving me crazy. I really hope they explain it. God, this is so crazy. This game is so fucking sick. Vessel? My head hurts in a good way.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
What's that thing, dude?
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
He's gonna have him steal his power, yeah.
Don't do this! The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free, stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow.
Joshua?
To kindle flames anew.
Is Torgal dead? Right. I think he protected everybody from it, but...
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Will leave my brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Oh shit.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
This is so insane, man. This is so insane.
No survival! You hurt me! We must be here. Must! Can fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh shit. It never ends, dude. The craziness never ends.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Jockobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
Jockobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
Damn, is this an FMV?
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir.
ointments, poultices.
It's all fresh.
Calmatives,
Picked this very
curatives,
morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years? So now he's 33.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned?
They call Clive Sid now?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum. So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer. That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Damn, what did they do for 5 years? I mean, he's no longer branded. Gee. 5 fucking years.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw.
I was about to ask, am I gonna have the Rama icon powers?
Come on.
Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
The power of thunder. Alright, he has claimed a portion of Icon Rama's essence. Tuning with Rama not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details are found in the main menu. Rama's feat. Blind Justice can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets determined by locking onto them. Lightning will temporarily remain affixed to a target and can be ignited by striking it. So it's like a shot lock. In Kingdom Hearts, yeah, so... Damn, okay, let's try this stuff out. So Blind Justice is just the circle thing? Go. What, how do you activate it again? Do you push circle again? Fuck. Okay, here, hang on. Okay, they're not letting me do this. Okay. Pile drive?
Titan sends his regards.
That's kind of a weird move.
enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Oh, the curl?
They brought a pet.
Or is it...
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Republican War Panther.
Nice try.
Yeah, I see. Alright, so I'm gonna have to get used to all this different stuff now. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, this is so crazy. I have so much more to learn, right? Just when you get a grasp on it, you get... I have Rama abilities, and I need to revamp my whole playstyle. Oh, this game is just so...
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Damn, I never thought I'd be playing an FF where the character was 33. That's so sick.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Is their relationship the same? They've been reunited as adults for 5 years now. Okay, they have a new hideaway. Amongst the unfading remnants of ambitions long forgotten, do Clive and his companions forge a path to a better tomorrow. Benumer?
That night 5 years ago,
Benimir?
we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Damn, is this the remnants of an airship?
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, damn. That was insane. An insane night of Final Fantasy XVI. Each time I stream this game, since it came out, each stream is crazier than the last in terms of the story in the game. God, so much happened. So much happened. I can't even fathom this. And it's still gonna need to be explained to me. It just, all the stuff with the Yharnam and then Sid and then Joshua came in and the villain's name is Ultima. This is just out of this world, dude. Are we looking at the potential of the best FF game ever? I don't know, but holy shit, it's definitely gonna be in the top tiers, I think. If it keeps up this pace, it's definitely gonna be in the top tier. Damn. Power Drive does good damage and good willpower. Or will stun. Thunderstorm. Mostly for damage, okay. Blind Justice. Ball lightning will affix itself to the target if you cause a discharge, dealing additional damage. Okay. L can be used to move. R to aim at targeting crosshairs. Oh, you can move while you do it? Oh, that could change a lot of stuff. Okay. And then it might be like a toggle thing. It might not be that you gotta hold it down. Might be that you just toggle it and then you move and target. I think affixed to it will cause the lightning to discharge, dealing extra damage. Discharges would trigger all nearby lightning to discharge regardless of whether it is affixed to another enemy. Collateral Justice. Trigger a blind justice ball lightning discharge. Damn, so much going on. Increases number of lock-ons and mastery. Lightning Rod. Also just does stationary damage. And that could be cool. You could throw that out and then go into Gouge. Yeah, a lot to think about. So much to think about. Holy shit. And then what's this? Judgment Bolt? Oh, yeah. This is the thing in all the gameplay showcases that does a ton of damage. 4 stars of damage. Damn, I really want to get this thing so that when enemies get staggered, I'm just going to destroy them. Damage to the main target is significant. Damage dealt to enemies caught in the area of effect is negligible. Recommended for use on staggered enemies, yeah. I've been waiting for a move like this. Man, alright. Yeah, well, we're gonna call it a night. I need to process all this information. This shit was too hype tonight. It was too cool and it was too hype. So glad I got to play more of it tonight. It's insane, yeah. Definitely on the path to being like a top tier FF game. The best ever? I don't know. We'll wait and see. But definitely in the top tiers so far. So if it keeps up this pace, I'm very excited to see where it's going to go. Because it just keeps getting crazier and crazier. So I can't wait. Alright, I'm going to get out of here. Thank you everybody for coming in and watching tonight. And I'm going to upload part 3. So basically the last stream, I'm going to put that on YouTube. If you want to watch it on YouTube. If you didn't already watch it on Twitch or live. And then this one in like a couple days, I should have it on YouTube. So... oh, God. Can't wait for tomorrow night. I can't wait. I'm going to be thinking about it all day. Take care, everybody. See you next time. God, it's going to be so sick. So sick.